All right. We should be live with part 2. I made sure to actually press go live this time, so it should be working. It should be working. Hold on. Okay, recording is running. Let's... There we go. Very nice. There we have our audio. Awesome sauce. Hey, there we have dig. I have to make very much emphasize that it's dig. You know, otherwise I'm going to get demonetized. Okay. So, there we are. Let's continue where we left off yesterday. We did make some progress yesterday. We definitely made some progress. We were stuck on Dragon Slayer armor for quite a while. So, we didn't defeat him. We have to return to that fight later on. So, eventually we went into the... You know, the standard, normal route. We made it past Crystal Sage, we made it past the Deacons, and as you can see, good. So, hope everyone is having a good evening this Sunday evening, 1st of March. It's March already. Okay then, there we go. So, next up will be Wolnir. And for that, I think we're better off with the dual attacks from the Drang Hammers, given the fact that I can only attack once, but a single L1 press, continue, will allow me to attack 2 times with this particular weapon, and that is quite nice. Hopefully that will be enough quote-unquote DPS. We don't really have DPS when you can only attack a single time, but that will be enough to break the bracelets on Wolnir the first try, because as you guys know, Wolnir can become a pain in the absolute motherfucking dick if he's already awake from the start. So hopefully we're not going to mess up and we can defeat him on the first try. If we can even get to him, of course. That's another thing. In this playthrough, contrary to most other playthroughs, the areas in between the bosses cannot be just easily traversed. At least not every area. We already have encountered some problems in the first stream after all. So that at least makes this quite different from a regular Dark Souls 3 playthrough, where it's basically just a boss fight simulation where you just run through all the areas and go from boss fight to boss fight. This time we have to be a little bit more creative. Oh, fuck, I'm attaching the cable of the controller and I'm just making everything into a mess here. Hold on a second. There we go. Oh, audio issues. What audio issues are there? Hold on a second. I'm not hearing any audio issues on my end, at least. I could do this in case it was desynced already. Oh, okay. I think it should be good. The playthrough itself is maybe less good, because at least they're good for the single brain cell that I have remaining. Goes well together with my 1 HP, my 1 FP and my 1 stamina. I also have 1 brain cell. But hey, what can you expect after all these challenges? Okay, you know what? Let's try to just avoid all of these fuckers. Also, we don't need to break the ball. I mean, this playthrough is already breaking my balls as it is. After all, I don't need to upgrade my Estus. In fact, I have no use for Estus in the first place. I have absolutely no use for Estus in the first place, not even Ashen Estus. So, I am drinking from a bottle for the majority of the playthrough, but not Estus. More to keep myself going, you know, mentally. Of course, now, right now I have my coffee, of course. Which is also very important, you know, with my 1 stamina. I get tired very quickly. The rats were still behind me. Good thing that the skeleton ball went right over them. Didn't actually even kill them. That's surprising. And now I can't rest at the bonfire. I got killed by a rat that followed me all the way to the bonfire. Yeah, in this type of playthrough you see things happening that you normally would not see happening. That is for damn sure. How can you fall without fall damage? Because fall damage is percentage based and you cannot take a percentage from 1. There are no decimals in this game. You can't have half an HP or something. So any fall that is survivable in the first place, I can survive. Only falls that just automatically kill you no matter what. Obviously I will still die. Hey Mother Fiesta, you doing? Looking gorgeous with your broken window icon. I think you are one of 2 or maybe 3 people who have the broken window icon. Who have been a member for 4 years. Which is amazing, by the way. Oh, hold on. Oh, the skeleton here who can JK lead you into oblivion. I mean, with his throwing knives. So that's going to be... well, those are not throwing knives, but... Okay, please don't throw any throwing knives. Uh-oh. The thing is, rolling does allow you to move a little quicker. Oh, almost got hit there. Awesome sauce. Okay, now let's use my blunt, my blunt weapon to cut down the bridge. Makes a lot of sense. There you go. Okay, there we have Wolnir, but let's switch this around. Yeah, unfortunately you can't trigger Pontiff's right eye, even with the double attacks, because you need more than 2 attacks. So, yeah, that's a shame. So that's actually kind of useless, this one. We'll just do it like this. Unfortunately, there aren't that many rings that are really helpful. I mean, Lloyd's Sword Ring is of course helpful because that's always active at full health. Red Tearstone Ring is not possible because I can't be not at full health. Because not being at full health means being dead. I have 1 HP or I have 0. Those are my options. Flint's Ring is of course helpful, and then Elemental Rings. And because I die in 1 hit anyway, if I want more iframes, I have more iframes. I don't even have to go in slow motion to get more iframes. Okay. Now, hopefully I will not fuck things up against Wolnir, because if he's already awake, when you need a second attempt, you will likely also need a 3rd attempt, and a 4th attempt, and a 5th attempt. You know how things can be. 0 or 1, programmers like it. Pretty much, yes. So, let's hope that the double attack, you know, from my double hammers will be sufficient. I am a little skeptical, but we're going to find out. Of course, just touching the edge of the smoke. Fortunately, you can stand behind it, which is absolutely nonsensical, but that's actually how it works. Yes, you can stand behind the smoke. Does that make sense? Probably in From Software's mind it does, somehow. I don't know exactly how. Evidently it does. Okay, quick, move forward. Shit. Oh, he's going to summon, so I have to quickly kill him. Oh wait, that's not a summon maybe. I don't know. Quickly! Yeah, do it! One more! No! 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 Please! One more! Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. That went perfect. That went perfect. Almost not, but that went perfect. That means no second try necessary, because then I would probably be stuck here for a while. Then it probably would be stuck here for a while. Oh, I hadn't even considered blessed weapons. Would that do more damage against him? Yeah, technically I could have had Blast Infuse, but you have lower base damage and scaling then, right? So I don't know exactly what the buff would be towards Wolnir, because I don't think I've ever used a Blast weapon on him. But as you could see, the Drang Hammers definitely came in handy against the hands. Oh, not a Blast Infusion. Only the spell. Blast Weapon. Oh. Is that how it works? To be fair, that might actually be a spell that I've never actually used. To be fair, I don't use spells that often in these playthroughs, but I can't recall ever using Blast Weapon as a specific buff. Regardless. We can now make our way into Irithyll. Actually, moving through Irithyll might be a little bit of a pain. Given that we can't run, it can already be a little annoying when you can run. How did I do that back when I did it without stamina at all? Yeah, of course I had Perseverance back then. Perseverance helps a lot. Even if I could use Perseverance with 1 HP, yeah, that's obviously still instantly lethal, as you can imagine. We kinda have to kill this guy, because otherwise he can follow you. By jumping off the bridge. Fuck, I miss. Not good. Damn it, he still has half his health bar left or something. And this time he can immediately attack. That is not helpful. Yeah, that didn't work out so well. Wolnir did not prove to be an obstacle. He could have been a wall, but he was only something near to a wall. Are you going to parry Pontiff? Yeah, I think Pontiff is going to be okay. The only thing I'm a little worried about is about parrying right after a roll. I hope that gap is not going to be an issue. But I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, the successive attack ring, unfortunately, in all likelihood, doesn't work. Shame, but yeah. What do you expect? Fuck. Maybe I should... The thing is, even if I choose to ignore him and just don't worry... hopefully I can also avoid him in the water. He might even catch up to me, trying to actually get to the fork wall. Given that he can just run after you across the bridge, and I'm not that quick. A single charge or two? Yeah, I don't think so. I doubt that. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Maybe this will work. Although he might be lightning resistant. I'm not completely sure about that. Oh, no. That didn't work out so well. I missed! How the hell did I miss? No, that was not very good. That was not very good. I think he's lightning resistant. As long as I can avoid him, then every time he teleports away I can get a hit in. Yeah, good. Fuck, why can't I just hit him? Okay, I only have to do this one more time and then it should be fine. Yeah, you see, he uses lightning, so it makes sense that he is resistant to it. But it doesn't matter. You only have to kill him once after all. He doesn't respawn. He does not respawn. Okay, let's change this to the dark. Hi Press, love your videos and content. Your ideas are crazy, but your personality and humor is even crazier. Oh, it's the biggest hook of your channel. Thank you very much, CRV Sader 3000. Rolls right off the tongue. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Thank you very much for the compliment. Very much appreciate that. The dog's supposed to be weak to fire. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. I do wonder if it would help if I turn into a chair again, or whatever I'm changing into in this environment, probably a statue. Yeah, a statue. I wonder if I can just sneak my way past these guys this way. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but... If I sneeze now, then that would give me away. If I go statue! I think... he's walking up against me, but he doesn't... He's like, huh. Yeah, statue here, that's apparently... Not some architectural failure to just put a statue in the middle of the road, but... Okay, don't worry. When you turn around, the statue is just... not there anymore. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind, exactly. This way I can basically tell these guys to go statue themselves. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Wow, that was a failure. No, nothing yet, just the wind. Huh. Good thing I meet the statue requirements to use this item. Mission Impossible theme plays in the background. Well, that's for the entire playthrough. Maybe this is more Solid Snake sneaking theme. It's more appropriate. Yeah, just move past me, please. Ow! Ooh! The gig is up. Okay, that didn't really work out that well. Snake! Well, I'm not dead yet, fortunately. Emphasis on yet. After all, I cannot run. And even though you can quickstep with the dagger, but without the FP, that doesn't provide you with iframes. Well, as long as I can light the bonfire, that's all I need. Well, according to the Beatles, all you need is love, but I prefer the bonfire, to be honest. Bonfire is love. Bonfire is life. And life-giving, in fact. Yeah, easy. No problem. That is some awesome of the sauce variety. Okay then. Very good. Very good indeed. I think we're going towards Yorm first, and the reason for that is because even though there is no actual progress to be made in this playthrough, Aldrich is something I'm not looking looking forward to. You know, with the fire on the ground. Might as well do Yorm first. In fact, when we're there, we can even go to Archdragon Peak. Of course, the actual dragon there is not Peak, but Nameless King kinda is. My girlfriend and I sometimes click on your vids just to hear alright at the beginning. Excited to watch you struggle through the DLC. Oh yeah, the DLC is going to be fun. The DLC is not going to be alright. The DLC is not alright. Even if you go to my very first video from 8 years ago, I still start the video with alright. Okay, we're not embered, so that means no invader. That's nice. That's nice. By the way, I'm not even going to bother leveling up, but how much would they even need? 781,801 souls for another level. As if it would even be noticeable. Well, actually, come to think of it, it might be just like in Bloodborne, if I level up, that would actually mess with my 1 HP and 1 stamina and such, because that was also the case in Bloodborne. You know, because I am not playing on PC after all. So in that sense, I shouldn't even try to level up. And again, it doesn't matter anyway, I'm level 290. That's completely fine. That's not a problem. No DS2? Hey, we already did this playthrough in DS2, remember? We already did that. And that was painful. Press stream on my birthday. Gavin! Gavin, it's his birthday. Awesome, okay. Okay, everyone, guys, sing along. Happy birthday to Gavin. Happy birthday to Gavin. Sing along, everyone. Happy birthday, dear Gavin. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday! How old did you? Oh, sorry. How young did you become today? Don't dare to say old. I mean, I feel old. Don't have to make other people feel old, after all. 19, gee, 19. You're young. You're very, very young. Gee, wish I was still 19. Well, in a weird roundabout way. Oh, whoa! Is this percentage based? Yeah, this is percentage based. Oh, awesome! This is percentage based. Oh, I didn't even consider the jailers. But it's percentage based. You can't get to less than 1 HP from the jailers. They can't actually kill you with their maximum health reduction, because your maximum health, it can only be 1 at the lowest. Oh, awesome. I did not even consider that. I just went into this area. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh fuck, the jailers. But it turns out that it's not a problem. Hey, other than fall damage, there's something else that we can survive. That is pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. Oh, hold on. Glowing skulls for the rats. That is very relevant. I've been watching you from around 16. That almost sounds like motor feed. But hey, my channel is not meant for below 18. Just so you know. I have mature content. Well, actually my content is very immature at times, but... Ah, no, don't jump. Ooh. Oh, I survived. Oh, that was lucky. That was absolutely a lucky as luck could have it. You know what? Let's just throw it out. Oh, what the hell happened? What the hell? Their tails. Their tails basically maybe warp across the room. Uh-oh, they're still following me. But if I stop to throw a skull, I might just instantly die. Uh-oh, not good. Splinter, can't you go to another sewer in order to teach the Ninja Turtles not to die? Because you're not teaching me not to die. Fuck, now I didn't make any progress. That sucks. Well, at least, once again, I don't have to worry about the jailers, but fuck me. I literally made no progress now. Yeah, the annoying thing about those rats following you, the thing is, if you stand still to throw a skull, that might also get you killed. Also, now the elevator's up. So I have to actually pull it down. That is not a good thing either. Oh, woo. Almost died to a baby. Maybe baby. Maybe baby. It's a fun thing to say. Maybe baby. Oh. Don't make me cross with your bow, please. Yeah, at least that gate is still open, yeah. But it's all about the door at the top of the elevator. And that's the one I need. Okay, hopefully they are not going to follow me. And maybe their tails won't... Okay, let's just keep moving, keep moving. Just to be safe. Okay, nice. I'm not getting followed anymore. I am not getting followed anymore. Oh, let's not forget about the elevator. Good thing I'm not getting followed, because that might have gotten me killed again. Alright then. That's some very happy noise even half hour into the stream. Yeah, I spawned back in. You're gonna hear a lot of that probably. You're gonna hear a lot of that. You're probably going to hear a lot of that. Alright. Now we made progress, because opening this door acts as a shortcut. I think I'm first going towards Yorm, and then after that we can go to Archdragon Peak. For some peak content. Although I think the Ancient Wyvern is not going to be peak content. Yes, but well, it doesn't matter now anymore anyway, Thomas. I did do it yesterday against the Grave Wardens. That followed me all the way to the elevator in the Cathedral of the Deep. I'm wondering what will be the best weapon against Yorm. The Storm Ruler is not really a good idea because you have to charge it. I need something with a vertical attack. So that I can easily hit his head and his arm. And then I can switch to this weapon, the lightning version then, for the critical attack. Maybe the Dragon Slayer axe, which also does... I mean, the Dragon Slayer Great Axe, I mean, that's a vertical attack. It also does lightning damage, which Yorm is weak to. It does actually more physical damage than lightning damage, but if I simply don't use it for the riposte, then that might be a thing. Or do I have something else that is vertical? This is not vertical, right? Oh, an uncharged R2. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe that will work, an uncharged R2. Oh, that can only work one-handed. A one-handed uncharged R2. And that does more lightning damage than physical, as you can see. You see? That's quite a bit... And technically it should do more riposte damage, which is weird. But even without a critical modifier, it still does more damage than the Lothric Knight. So although the damage level is actually quite low. Yeah, he's immune to status effects. He's immune to status effects. So maybe a one-handed R2 will work. Oh, hold on. Just to be safe, let's get the Dragon Slayer X out of my storage box. In case this does not work. So I can switch to that if necessary. Was that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. See, because this is always a vertical attack. Although it doesn't have that much reach, so... You know, at least I have it in my inventory, but I think... this will work best. Let's see what happens. The regular Dragon Slayer... Oh yeah, that was actually also an option. Well, whatever. I think we're going to be fine. I think we're going to be fine. I hope so. And if not, then we'll just have to... We'll just have to find a solution. Yeah. Yep, we're at Yorm, as you can see. In fact, we already went past the Dancer and we spent quite a bit of time on Dragon Slayer armor, but I ran into troubles against the Dragon Slayer armor, so I just chose to do that later. Not that anything is going to change in the meantime, but, you know, just to, that I could actually make progress, you know, in that particular stream. So, let's see if we can make this work. At least this moveset should be easy enough to deal with. Ah, that's nice. And that's good damage, 12,703. That is not bad. Very helpful. Uncharged, one-handed R2 attacks. Oh, wait. Don't, Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Oh. Not quite sure why I did not avoid that, but okay. Okay. My bad. I just made a mistake, I guess. I just made a mistake. But damage output is looking very good. 1273 damage with an uncharged R2 attack. As I said, this weapon mostly does lightning damage, which Yorm is weak to, and a lot of it. Which is very, very nice. So I think this should be fine, as long as I just simply don't fuck up. Because of course nothing is going to be fine if you fuck up. I think this weapon is actually going to be the best for the critical attack, because the same applied to Crystal Sage. We did more with this weapon than with our weapons that specifically have a critical modifier. Which surprises me also a little bit, but yeah, apparently that's how it works. Huh? I did not expect him to do a follow. Is this going to be like the Abyss Watchers, where there's basically nothing that would cause this to be an issue, but I still need many tries to actually get through it? Oh my god. Son of a fuck. Not helpful, not helpful. Come on, I defeated Yorm with at level 1 with a +0 dagger before. Like, come on. Oh, whoa. And now I can't even get to Yorm. We're only half an hour into the stream and I'm already tired. Nope. We talked about runbacks yesterday and why... And that, in my opinion, there simply should be a bonfire next to every fog wall in the game. And this is why. And this is why. Aldrich figured that out. Yeah, exactly. Stake of America. That would also be fine. Stake of America would also be fine. Flip the flip the flip 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 flip. Aldrich really spoiled us in that regard, yeah. And then they didn't implement it right before Blessed Deus Ex. Because of law reasons, you can't have a stake of America there. Then make up a lore reason why there is someone, why there is one there. Or have a stake of Ram Azula there. Or a Grace. Like, don't tell me you can't work around something like that. That's really stupid. Yeah, runbacks have never been a good aspect of these kinds of games. Heck, Demon Souls has entire levels as runbacks. Stage 5-1, for example. Okay, now hopefully this time we're not going to fuck up. It would be very helpful. Okay, let's be sure it's not going to do some sort of a follow-up. But again, at least damage output is not going to be the issue. As long as I can prevent any sort of damage input. In that regard, we should be fine. Oh, ooh. Nearly got clipped there. Okay, good. I'm just immediately going for the repose because I don't know if I have enough time. Okay. I guess I can work with that. I should have... Maybe two handings should actually have been... allowing me to get more damage out of that, but... I have to be, of course, one-handing right now for the vertical attack, but... Should try to remember that. Oh, careful. There are some places where I might be able to squeeze in some extra... Oh, two-handing. Is that even... 864? I didn't... 864, what a weird way to say that. I didn't pay attention to what was before, but... Whatever. Our damage output again is not the issue. Oh, ooh. Also, I gotta make sure I don't get greedy with my attacks. After all, I can't immediately roll after an attack. So, maybe I should just go for headshots and... Whoa! Did I just fuck up, or was I literally not able to roll? Hold on. Let's look at back whether I had my... it's very hard to see, of course, but whether my stamina... Well, it's not a bar, but whether my stamina line was actually full. Did I just fuck up, or... I know, I don't know. Maybe I was literally on the edge. It might be. It might be that I was literally not able to... Huh. It might be. It's difficult to see. It's difficult to see. Oh. But that's not a good... Hold on. How long does it take before I can roll? It is quite a gap. Okay, not completely sure. Yeah, not completely sure. But it might be the case that I simply couldn't roll. And that's a problem. Because the attack itself is really helpful, as you can see. But maybe the recovery time is just a little too large. Yeah, exactly. Too much negative stamina. Yeah, that's what I'm. That was what I was referring to. But what else could I use that would have a similar effect? The other things I have equipped here are not. Yeah, but I can't hit the head. Or maybe I can. Hold on. Let's just give it a quick try. Or maybe if I two-hand. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe I two-hand. Oh, that works. Maybe this is safer. It's less damage, but it might be simply safer. I mean, the critical damage should be at least be somewhat similar, so... And this definitely has less negative stamina. So it might take a little longer, but hey, if it's safer... Multiple attempts takes even longer after all. The problem, I'm not really consistently hitting him like this. Okay. Ah, fuck, I missed. Otherwise I could have snuck in another attack. Yeah, it is a little less, but I could actually have switched when I think about it. But if I time it correctly, I could actually get an actual attack on the head before doing the riposte. And then it would be more damage. In total. Because I obviously would not be able to do that with the Ultra Greatsword. So I think this is going to be fine. Maybe a little slower, but safer. But yeah, as you see there, I actually missed the head. I guess I hit the neck or the shoulders or whatever. And there I whiffed completely. That was a headshot. The right arm doesn't, actually his left arm, doesn't help with trying to stagger him, but it does take more damage, so... In that sense you can simply sneak a little extra damage in. You see, now I do more damage in total because of the additional hit. Okay. Okay, let's get in position first. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? Damn it, I just didn't see it. Fuck. Again, this feels like an Abyss Watcher situation where there isn't really anything that's preventing me from just defeating them, but I just don't. That does suck. That does suck a little. Well, in principle, the fight is not as long as it could be. I mean, again, we do like 10,000 damage if I get the normal attack plus the riposte. And that is quite a high number. One might even say an enormous number. Alright, let's just try it again. Let's just try it again. Pick up my 0 souls, very important. One point in each bar. 0 souls on my soul counter. And I don't have any soul left in real life. Of course, in real life, souls don't actually exist, but that's beside the point. That was the shoulder. Well, maybe you could, we could attack him with shampoo, then we can use head and shoulders. Oh, whiff. Okay, that was a headshot, very nice. Very good. Normal attack. Riposte. 10,000 damage. Beautiful. Now we have to just keep this going. Of course, when he goes into his actual Lord of Cinder mode, then his moveset changes. Gotta keep that in mind. Whiff. Well, the headshots are the most important one, but that was another shoulder shot, unfortunately. Shoulder strike, I should say. Because it's, of course, not a shot when you use a sword. Then again, it should also... Oh, yeah, quick. Okay, that's about halfway. Oh, careful, careful. To be careful by getting behind him, because then he can do this sort of turnaround attack that can be a little dangerous. And now he does a 5-hit combo instead of a 3-hit combo. Also important to keep in mind. Good thing that the stomp attack does no damage. Very happy about that. Damn it, that was not his head. Okay, good. Huh? Did we do less damage now? That was weird. Not sure. But he is getting low on health at least. Hopefully when we get another riposte, that will be it. And that we can survive until then. Okay, good. Oh, that was in the headshot. That's why the damage is lower. Okay, shit. Now it's not enough. But now we no longer need a riposte at least. Now we simply need actual damage opportunities. Oh, what? Oh, apparently not. Okay, I'll take it. I never thought about that. Could it be that he has like a separate stagger meter for his arm and for his head? Because I think it happened other times as well, where he just staggered even though he shouldn't stagger. But hey, I'll take it. Hey, it's fine with me. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Alright then, very nice. Very, very nice. So, we could go to Pontiff and then Aldrich, but we could also go to Aldrich and Peak first. You know what, I'll say, let's just do that. Of course, Ancient Wyvern is going to be a bit of a pain in the dick. The thing is, there is like this cheat tactic that I've actually used in the past before to quickly jump on his head. The problem is I don't really remember exactly how it went, and I thought it was also pretty annoying to execute. You know, you can use a regular jump attack, but another way you can do it... Oh, I have to think from my inventory box. You know, actually a weapon that has a jump attack. Oh! No, I can jump, because this... You mean, that's still a jump attack. It's just forward and R2. You don't need to run for that first. But yeah, running in the, running and jumping, no, that's not possible. But you don't need to run in order to do a regular jump attack. Oh, no, this one here. Oh, hey, fun Polish Fox, how you doing? We're doing fine. We made our way past Wolnir on the first try, so that was very nice. We just made our way past Yorm. So now we're going to Archdragon Peak. For some peak content. Well, after the Ancient Wyvern, of course, because the Ancient Wyvern is not exactly peak content. Damn it, my glasses are dirty. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me clean my glasses. And, well, if I'm standing up anyway, I might as well quickly take a piss. Alright, and I'm back. Okay. So yeah, I'm not completely sure yet what is going to be the most efficient way to deal with the ancient Wyvern. I mean, if we go all the way around, then we have to go past all the stupid enemies, the one with the chain, and with 1 HP and 1 stamina, that is a bit of a pain. But, you know, fighting the ancient Wyvern on the staircase is also very tedious, and you can very easily get clipped by the fire. So there's that. Quick, light the bonfire. That's all I need. Whoa, that was some ultra instinct on my end. Because I quite literally couldn't see that coming, and I still avoided it. What I could try, but I'm probably not gonna succeed, is doing... Where is it? This here. I mean, after all, you can still use a weapon art without sufficient FP. You can at least still use the animation, and given the fact that Ancient Wyvern dies in 1 hit, what you could do is to do this in order to get onto his head. The problem is actually executing that. That is the problem. I know that it can be done. The problem is actually doing it. Because he has to be in the exact right location for that. And for the most part, if you stand there, he will just rush towards you and immediately kill you. But it would look good in the video if I could do it. Yeah, basically you stand over here, I believe. That didn't work. But that's the idea. That's the idea. I don't get the right... Okay, no. I don't get the right angle, at least. The animation is... Yeah, hold on. Is the animation on the claws different? I don't think so. I think that's the same animation. It's practically the same, at least. So I know it can be done. It can even be done with an actual jump attack. But again, actually doing it, that's the issue. Well, that didn't work, obviously. But still, this might be easier than going all the way around. Or just attacking his head on the staircase, because that's also annoying. Also, I thought there was actually... there was actually a place where you can stand safely and just fire arrows at him, but... kind of forgot what location that was. I've seen clips of it done, but never done it myself. I have done it myself in one video, but that was many years ago. Yeah, this is a bit of an RNG fuckfest like this. Problem is going all the way around also kinda is that. No. Was close, but not sufficient. Probably would have to jump earlier. Because now I simply got killed by the fire. So I would have to jump earlier. Okay. I see I got a comment on my latest video. I always wanted to ask you the name of your ebony goddess. She makes your run so iconic. Well, you guys actually gave her an official name back in the Kirkhammer Charger 2 run. At the very end, I asked you guys to give my character an official name, and she has an official name now, and it's Priscilla. Hold on a second, by the way. So, there you go. That's her official name. Okay. Let's try this again. Again, it would look nice in the video, so might as well do it like this. And going all the way around past the enemies is also going to be a pain anyway, so... Either way, we're dealing with an RNG fuckfest. Okay, but now I don't think it works anymore, because he's too close. If he charges forward, then it's no longer possible to reach his hat. Okay. Now he's back in his original position, that's good. Oh, but now he got killed by the tail. Fuck. That does suck. No, not Zilla as in Godzilla. Priscilla as in Priscilla, but then with press instead of Pris. Oh, the safe spot is to the left, and if you face towards it, it's on the right. The back of the rail. Hold on. Well, I also have a bow, so I mean it would be very tedious, but that is one way of doing it. Okay. Yeah, but now I get it by the fire. It has to be the sideways one. Okay. Sideways breath attack. And then immediately I have to act. Okay, sideways breath. Now, it's the forward one. Doesn't work if it's the forward one, because then I'm obviously direct into it. That's the one he needs to do, and I have to act immediately, I guess. I don't know exactly what the timing is. Again, I've only done it once, and that was many years ago. I've only done it once, and it was many years back. In fact, I don't even remember which video it was that I did that. These are claws because they have a jump attack animation. You can also do it just with a regular jump, by the way, but I think this is, you know, this gives you more airtime, so that in principle that should be easier to get it right. Oh, maybe Baron did it in his normal playthrough. That's possible, yes. That could be the case. Ah. Who the hell actually thought that was a good idea to make this a boss in the game, given the fact that it's not a boss, it's just a gimmick encounter. Really nothing positive you can really say about the Ancient Wyvern. It's a stupid gimmick and yeah, it's just it's not a good gimmick fight. Yorm is also in a sense a gimmick fight, but it's at least a decent one. No, I missed. Fuck, how do you get the timing right then? That was the right attack, but I just didn't hit him. Shit. Yeah, that sucks. I just don't know how to get the timing right. Again, I know it can be done. I have done it myself. I just don't know exactly how to do it. Because that was the right attack. But I didn't hit the head. No, still not. I did damage to him technically, but no, it still didn't count. Hey Philippe, good luck Mr. Press, you're going to need it, love the streams. Thank you very much Philippe. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Yeah, this is not, yeah, I'm not really making any progress like this. This sucks. Yeah, doing it with arrows is also going to take long, and I need to actually find that safe spot as well. So maybe I just have to do it the old-fashioned way and go all the way around. Oh, now he's too far back. Now he's literally too far back. I can't even reach it from here. Oh. I think this is just going to take too long. No, I do know that it works that way, but don't comment. You don't need an actual jump attack. Again, you can do it with a jump attack, but that would be even harder because that gives you almost no airtime. But yeah, this is just taking too long, so might as well go to the. Hold on. Can at least equip a bow. Yeah, my idea, no, but this is that would take too long. Because I either would get hit on the way to the ladder or I would get hit on the ladder. So where exactly is the safe zone for arrows then? Is that here? Might be. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Oh, hold on. Dunk boys. I don't know if his resistance is higher on New Game +7, but... Oh fuck, but that doesn't hit. Where can I stand to make sure that I actually hit him? No, I don't think that hits. Oh! And I threw myself over... Okay. Yeah, the problem is I can't hit him with my stupid dunk boys. I do have poison arrows. I mean, that is something. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as a frost arrow or something. Bleed arrow? No, it bleed bolts, right? Oh, but I don't have a crossbow. Oh, this is not a safe zone then. Huh? Okay, I guess we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way, because I don't know. I can't get any of the cheeses to work. I just don't get any of the cheeses to work. And of course, oh, you gotta stand at the item. Eh? Why wouldn't he be able to hit you with a sideways breath here? Well, that goes forward. Well, I definitely cannot dunk by him here, that's for sure. So these are poison arrows. Not that poison is that good, but it helps a little. I mean, it should. The second dragon I slowly shoot to death with arrows. I wonder, do resistances go up in Nukem Plus cycles? Because he's still not poisoned. He can be poisoned, there's no question about that. But he's not getting poisoned for whatever reason. So I suspect that resistances simply go up on Nukem Plus cycles. There, 69 giggity. Well, the poisons... If I simply use regular arrows, I probably would have done more damage. Yeah, I don't understand why he's not getting poisoned. Maybe the arrows are just a bad source of poison, I don't know. He's literally not getting poisoned, I don't know why, but for some reason... That... Well, you can't spell Wyvern without Y, I suppose, so... Yeah, I don't know. For some reason he's not getting poisoned. There you go, finally. And it only does 10 damage per tick. Okay, well that's not... Would have been better off just using regular arrows then. I guess I should have had a crossbow with lightning bolts instead. There are no better no fire, that's not good. It does work, it's just tedious. And it looks less good in the video than the jump. But yeah, whatever. I guess it's fine. Doesn't take super long, fortunately. But yeah, the poison wasn't really worth it, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly, Henry. This is definitely a quote-unquote boss fight that has no reason to exist. They tried some sort of a gimmick, but it didn't work. It definitely didn't work. I don't think anyone ever gets any enjoyment out of this fight, no matter how you approach it. If you go all the way around, it's just stupid. If you fight him on the staircase, it's still a dumb fight with it, where he only has well, like 4 different moves, one of which is just jumping into the air. And yeah, fighting him like this is also stupid. Yeah, peak boss in a peak location, exactly. But he's almost done. He's almost done. Press the legendary Dragon Hunter. Exactly. The poison is active for a long time at least. I guess that's something. It just ran out right before the end. But hey, who cares? Who cares? Hey, and I'm at least using the Dragon Rider bow. So I didn't ride his head, but I did Dragon Ride bow his head. Or something. There we go. Alright, peak boss in a peak location. What are my stats? 50 in everything and 99 in vitality. And 10 in vigor and attunement, because, yeah. And endurance, because none of that matters, obviously. So, there you go. Alright, now we have to make our way to the Nameless King. Of course, this little run towards there can also be quite dangerous. Especially those rock lizards. And the other wyvern that, yeah, doesn't really tend to hit you, but I can't run, so maybe that makes a difference. You know what, let's go through here instead. Oh, there's actually another enemy there. And I'm pretty sure these enemies don't react to skulls. Bedankt for showing. Interesting one, Zwijner. I also don't think the rock lizards are attracted to skulls, just to be sure. No. No, they're not. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I don't want to get killed now by this wyvern. That would be a real pain in the fuck. Yeah, you see, there's quite a difference why he can't run. Because normally he doesn't have the chance to even try to fire breath you there. Hopefully Rickard is not fast enough to actually... Oh. Uh-oh. Rickard, no! No, no, no. Light the bonfire. Awesome. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's your little victory. Your loincloth. Rickard is kind of a dickard, if you ask me. Okay. Please don't mock my limited Dutch vocabulary. I only know bedankt, groot en lul. Ja, bedankt voor je grote dat je een grote lul bent, Zwijnder. There you go. Oh, I almost just automatically want to go that direction, but we don't even need to go there. We don't even need to go there. We can just immediately go and fight Nameless King. I wonder, is the Lothric sword or the mace better? Is he weaker to blunt damage? I'm not completely sure. Hold on. Of course, not the Wyvern. There's Nameless King. Oh, there's it's a very small difference. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Sword for crit bonus bonus would be better then. Sword for crit bonus would actually be better. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, but oh, audio desync. Oh. The mace would stagger him a little easier, but then again it's NG+7, so his poise is much higher. Kido, I can say something in Dutch, neuken in de keuken. Of course you can, of course you can. No, bleed is not good. Bleed is not good because you do so much less damage per hit in order to trigger the bleed, so that you basically negate the advantage that bleed gives you. Maybe the Hollow Warden Twin Blades against the Demon Prince will help because his resistance is so ridiculously high. Against the Nameless King, I'm not confident. Unfortunately, I do have to quickly switch the rings. I guess we'll just use the Lothric sword, that's fine. Good evening, Silver. Good evening. No, you know what? I think the mace is better. I think the mace is better. I mean, the recovery time difference should be negligible, so... Mace only has a tiny bit extra AR. It's actually also quite negligible. And of course no critical damage modifier. But I will probably not really stagger him anyway. On NG+7. Or at least not that easily. Well. Damage against Ancient Wyvern is good at least. Alright. Oh, I can't run now. That's... hold on. Can I even reach his head in time? If I roll, maybe. That works. And that's already enough. I don't have time to switch the ring. Okay. That should be fine. Oh fuck, I can do roll attacks. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I messed up. Oh, that's right, I can do roll attacks. Oh, I have to be more careful now with when I attack. Fuck, I can't do roll attacks. Shit. I can't do roll attacks, that's right. You know what, in that sense, maybe the sword is better. Heck, maybe the dagger is even better. But of course, that's much less damage output. Oh, I have to really take that into account. I can't do roll attacks. Remember, this hardest boss of FromSoft games. Yes, that's true. He did... I don't really remember my first playthrough that well, but he did give me hell on my first playthrough. But yes, this was the most difficult boss at some point. You are correct. Okay, nice damage. I mean, the charge too makes sense. I mean, thrust and lightning damage. And a charge attack. Okay, roll. Another charge. Okay, good. And another poke. And that is enough. Shit, I don't have enough time to switch my rings around. Shit. Hold on, I am doing so good, so much damage against the Wyvern anyway. I might as well just only have the dark sword. Or well, the dark Lothric sword. Hey Kido, thank you very much. In which game do you have the most knowledge about bosses, movesets, routes and stuff? Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Aldrich. Well, definitely not Aldrich. Ooh, that's a good question. I guess Bloodborne? Maybe? Probably. Yeah, I shouldn't even bother with... I shouldn't even bother with the ring. I don't need 15% more damage. I do enough damage as it is, so... I suppose Bloodborne, Kido. I think so. I wonder what how much damage the Dark Sword would do. 561 for an uncharged 2? Oh! Really? Okay, now I still don't know. I guess that's also a possibility, Frozen, but I don't think I really need the ring. Dragon says, oh yeah, the Nameless King himself is very resistant to lightning, of course. Oh, it's actually higher. It's higher than the Loving Knight Sword. Okay, then I don't even have to switch weapons to either. Oh, I missed! That's also very rare for him to actually do a lightning attack after that. Okay, so I don't even need the lightning sword at all. I don't even need the lightning sword to begin with, okay. I wonder if throwing knives even do anything against them, but it's an option. Well, his second weakness is darkness, the Wyvern, and of course for the Nameless King it's his primary weakness. Ah, fuck. Oh, now I still need one more hit. Quick. Okay, fine. Alright, very nice. But still I have to watch out. I can't do roll attacks, so that's going to mess with my muscle memory. Ooh, I also worried about rolling twice in a row. Hold on. Okay. I don't know, this might be more trouble than I think it is. Yeah. How am I going to avoid that? Crap. Shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Because you need to dodge twice there. Fuck. Dodge backwards. No, that's... Fuck, this is actually more complicated. I thought it was actually not going to be very complicated. This might actually be complicated. But quick step doesn't give you iframes. You can use it without FP, but it won't give you iframes. Shit, this is actually... This is actually a problem, because his when he attacks twice, I can't avoid him twice. So I can't stay really close to him. Even that doesn't work. Fuck. Shit. Fuck, this is a problem. This is a problem. A dagger would give me less... Still, damn it. This is a problem. This is a problem. Shit, yeah. A dagger might help, but I still have to stay away from him. Because if he does a double sideways attack, I just can't avoid it. I can't roll twice in a row fast enough. Huh. I was expecting this to be a very straightforward fight, and it is not. Well, let's try a dagger. But of course our damage is going to suck. Ugh. Well, I don't like that. Okay, maybe two-handing doesn't make a difference. That's fine. Yeah. Would be a long fight this way, but if I can get some charge or two attacks in, that would help. Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, I have to dodge backwards. Hopefully we can make this work. Okay, charge or two. Move back. Oh, really? I got hit by the wind? Okay, that's... Yeah, normally you don't dodge backwards against him. Okay. But the dagger might at least help me out. But yeah, I'm not used to dodging backwards against him. Normally you dodge into him, not away from him. Oh, really? Bandit knife? Really? Would it be better? I'm not even sure, but actually I don't have one upgraded, and I don't have the call for Dark Infusion. Oh, that's the profaned one. Oh, I can go and get that. I can go and get that. Are you sure that that would be better? I mean, the bleed is unlikely to happen. Murky hand side. That's probably not a good one. I guess I can have a dark infused bandit knife. Hold on. Let's go and collect the coal. However, doesn't it have a different charge to it? Hold on, let's quickly check. Let's quickly check. Oh, I already got it. I think it's similar enough. Well, we can give it a try at least. I doubt I will actually get more than one bleed proc in total. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, it's a very good thing we don't have to worry about the smoke, that's for sure. You can actually infuse the murky with dark would be better. Yeah, maybe. Could be. Use a pocket knife against a demigod. Good strategy. Exactly, exactly. The problem is I only have 4 titanite slabs left, so... I do have a massive amount of these, but that's not the issue. But I only have a couple of slabs. Hey, Rena Darks. You do a lot of dark damage, I would suppose. Maybe you would be good against the Nameless King. Alright, hopefully we can actually survive getting the coal. Yeah, there we have it. Okay, good. I might as well die, but hey, I don't want to give them the satisfaction. I don't want to give them the satisfaction, as you can imagine. Alright. Okay, let's first upgrade this one. Oh, I actually have to get the Murky Hand sight out of my inventory. The AR is technically a little higher on the Dark Dagger. But it's almost negligible, and this one has the potential at least to do bleed. The critical is lower though. Well, I can have both of them equipped. If I get a critical, I can use the other one. Okay, Murky Hand Scythe. Dual wield knife. Oh, you mean the bandit? Yeah, but that would be a longer animation, or the whatever it's called. You know what? Yeah, I know which weapon you're referring to. Oh, hold on. Dark. That one. Huh? That has the lowest AR. The Murky Hand Sight has the lowest AR. It has a little bit more dark, but that's not even worth it. No, the Murky Hand Sight was not worth it. 384. This is higher. This is even higher. No, the Murky Hand Sight was a complete waste. Okay. Hey, Dark Dragon. Hey, another one with good dark damage. Happy Sunday, Press. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just your two knives that you can't dual wield in that sense in this game. So, no, that would not be useful. You can't literally dual wield. You only have special weapons that can be dual wielded, you know. Like this. This is a dual wield weapon. But you can't, it's not like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 2. Well, anyway, let's try the bandit knife then. Yeah, exactly. You have paired weapons, but you don't have actual dual wielding. But we'll stick with the Lothric sword for the actual Wyvern. Because that is functioning very well, as you can see. If I hit him. If I hit him! Son of a fuckface. Well, no weapon is going to function well if you don't actually hit something with it. Surprising, right? Oh, hey, ah. Oh, I still got proposed. That was weird. Well, whatever. Well, I still couldn't attack after that. I still couldn't attack. Because remember, I can't do roll attacks. So I first have to roll, get my 1 stamina point back, then attack, and then I can't roll anymore. Oh, hey, there's Doomwolf. How are you doing? Yes, yes, that's the issue, Doomwolf. It's the negative stamina. That's why I switched to a dagger, to have the lowest amount of negative stamina as you can have. But even that is a problem. Even that is a problem. I also can't dodge twice in a row, so whenever he does his sideways attacks, I can't dodge them. So I'm running into some issues here. That was not a reference to Doomwolf, Swandel. Don't be a dick like that. Okay, well that's an attack. But I have to constantly move away from him, and that completely goes against my muscle memory. Normally you dodge into him, not away from him. No, whoa, I was just in time. I can do a roll attack, and yeah, that's the problem. You see, that's the problem. I can't roll that second attack because I don't recover in time. Yeah. Rough. Rough. So I have to move away. Fuck. Not sure how to handle this. Hey Game Buff, how you doing? Yeah, I'm running into issues, as you can hear. I'm running into some issues. Oh, pfft, stupid camera. Muscle memory, the greatest, the third greatest enemy of Souls players after gravity and camera. Fair point. And as a gamer, I don't really have a lot of muscles to begin with. I don't do any physical labor anymore, after all. At the local fish market, they do have some nice muscles, though. For anyone who missed that exact joke in my previous video. Oh, the knives are just... I haven't even tried them yet. But it doesn't matter what I have equipped there. $72. Yeah, it's not really relevant. But what I have in my quick bar doesn't matter. I mostly use skulls there to distract, you know, regular enemies. No. Nope, doesn't work. Oh boy, this is going to be an issue. I have to find safe attack opportunities. I somehow have to find safe attack opportunities. Maybe if I do, I can actually also use a more powerful weapon then. Okay. No. I have to wait for him to do all his stabs. I just, even if I try to get behind him there, I just don't have enough time. Or maybe if I attack immediately and immediately tap the circle button. Yeah, I don't think I will get bleed proc like this either. Don't think so either. Yeah, I actually called it quits against Dragon Slayer armor, so he's still alive. They do, big boy, but from my testing, it's literally only a few frames or like a frame or two difference. It might be actually enough, come to think of it. Maybe that is actually helpful. Oh, oh, that was not smart. I guess we could try if that... Hold on, hold on. Hold on, where's the... Yeah, that shield. Where are the rings? There? Oh, I already had the +3, I was about to say, okay. Well, that's fine. I wonder if it's even noticeable. Well, if you ask me, hold on. I don't know, I can't really tell the difference. I can't really tell the difference, to be honest. Well, good luck, Press. I need to bang my head against my own wall now. Like 89 of them, apparently. I wonder what you are doing then right now. But good luck, Wolf. Best of luck to you. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out if it's going to make a difference. Yeah, that's also true, non-commenter, that stamina regen in Dark Souls 3 isn't super noticeable. The Dark Souls 1 Quarantine Ring is better than all of it combined, basically. Oh fuck, no, that's... Oh, whoa, yay! I can dodge it! I could dodge it. Oh, this might be a game changer. Ah. Oh fuck, no. The timing is still too strict. Okay, I got a little too enthusiastic there then. Maybe you have to basically, it requires frame perfect dodging or something. Huh. I think I can't really rely on that. I don't think that's reliable enough. I still need an actual strategy. I basically just have to wait for better attack opportunities then. Huh. Yeah, that's also true, Thomas. That's also true. So I guess it's just not reliable enough, at least. But I'm definitely not going to get a bleed like this. Hold on, I still might be better with the Lothric sword then if I only go for those safer attack opportunities. Oh, no. But because that wasn't safe, I wasn't actually completely behind him. Also, he has another attack when you're behind him, where he immediately turns around. Yeah, I was thinking about something like that too, big boy, Buffles. Wasn't there a specific playthrough in which I did something like that? Because for some reason that does ring a bell, but I can't remember when that would have been necessary. Also, if I'm not going to get a bleed anyway, I'm actually a little better off with the regular dagger. Especially the charge 2 attack. $590, that's not bad. Still, it's going to be a slow fight. And the second phase is going to be annoying. But it might be the best way to do it. Ah, fuck, no. I mean, damage could be worse, I suppose. I think first phase is going to be fine like this. I definitely am not going to get a stagger, unfortunately. Because that would help a lot. But I do think that this could work. Oh! Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, really? I got... Shit. You know what? If I do it like this, I might as well switch back to the Carver's Blood Ring for some extra iframes. Okay. But I think this is the best way to do it. I think we should be able to get through the fight like this. And we have a pair of raggedy pants, so that should give us all the power we need. Hitting the target is also helpful. On top of wearing raggedy pants. Ah, fuck, I missed. Because this is not enough. Still not enough. One more hit. Okay. Yeah, just for good measure. A blossom. Okay. Yeah, he can do that move as much as he wants, because that's the most punishable move he has. Oh, damn it, I was trying to attack there, but I couldn't. And maybe not a bad thing anyway. Shame that I'm not going to get a poise break, because... No, the critical damage from the dagger would be nice, but... Heck, I could switch to the Lothric sword for even more. Oh, really? Okay, for some reason I just didn't react in time. Okay, fuck. Okay. Still, this is doable, I think. It feels awkward because it goes against your muscle memory, but I think it's doable. I do think it's doable. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'm going to get that many critical attacks in that sense. In general. Even against the Demon Prince is going to be a problem. Demon Prince is also going to suck. Still, Half-Light is, I think, is going to be the worst one. Technically, if you stay away from him, you can cheese him with a bow. I know, it's kind of lame. But it would be possible. Just for good measure. Oh fuck! Huh? Fuck. Okay, that was just sloppy. Yeah, but the problem is I don't know how to cheese him under these circumstances, guys. That's the problem. I wish I knew a way to cheese him. But I can't use Poison Mist or the Storyteller Staff or something like that. Because that requires FP. I don't have that. Also, I'm worried about Aldrich, you know, because of the fire on the ground. That worries me a lot. Oh, really? Fuck, Alicious. Oh, thank you, camera. Thank you, lock on. Oh. Hold on. Let's check this out. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But maybe... if I... like this, I can use a charger to attack from the Nothing Night Sword, and that does a lot more damage. Oh, fuck. Ah, no. Yeah, come on. That's not what I wanted, of course. Yeah, constantly switching weapons is also a bit of an issue. Yeah, you can do that with any ultra great sword, Kaz. That might be my best shot, in fact. But still, having to deal with the painting guardians is also an issue. But that's all a worry for later. That's all a worry for later. First we have to get through this fight. And we also still have Dragon Slayer armor to worry about. Yeah, Profane, yeah, that's the one you're thinking of, guys. That's the one you can use on level 1. Oh, I was still inside of the hitbox. Fuck, I was still inside of the hitbox. I didn't dodge straight back. More to the side. Oh yeah, Osiris is also still alive. Also gonna be fun. At least he's very weak to lightning, that helps. You believe in the power of press continue and the raggedy pants. Hey. If you believe in me, then I believe that I can do it as well. I think that will just kill me. I think that will just kill me, non-commenter. Well, while I'm turning, I might be able to just switch to the Loving Night Sword, by the way. And that's doable. That allows some extra damage. And then the dagger if I have to sneak in attacks in other situations. Well, for the most part I'm getting now these kind of attack opportunities, but it's fine. Okay, working well so far. Oh, huh? I thought he was doing a slow... I didn't realize he was doing that. I thought he was doing a charge attack. Which was already weird. Usually he does the... you know, the weapon art after that slam. Like he did just before. Maybe he did it too soon after each other that he now did another move. But I didn't realize that was the where he rushes, you know, where he jumps away from you or whatever you want to call it. That wasn't evident to me. Yeah, maybe you're right, non-commenter. Maybe that can help me, but I just don't know. Oh. Thank you, camera. The problem with blocking the instant charge is that it's also difficult to block because it's instant. It's easier than dodging it, obviously, when he just randomly does it, but still. But again, that's a worry for later. After this we're going towards Pontiff and Aldrich, and Aldrich is something I'm definitely worried about. Oh, well that's nice. Charger 2. It's weird, I don't get a stagger. There you go. Oh. I don't get opportunities for Charger 2 attacks anymore. Previous attempt, I only basically got that. Now I don't at all. Well, slow but steady, I suppose. Now I can do a Charger 2. Okay, good. That's nice. That's quite a bit more damage after all. Yeah, very nice. Slow but steady wins the race, I hope. Okay. Yeah, it's not a quick fight, but so far so good. Oh, shit, not good. Oh, it worked out. Worked out. Fuck, not gonna risk it. Again, slow but steady. Let's not rush it. The turtle won against the hare. So act like a turtle in order to get out of a hairy situation. Oh, again he doesn't do the same follow-up, okay. Fortunately I didn't attack this time. Ah, fuck, yeah. Let's not risk it. I guess I could throw knives. Ooh. Almost there. Let's not get greedy. Don't get greedy. No need to get greedy. We're not getting greedy. Yeah? Give me a... Oh, he doesn't give me a charger to attack, otherwise I would have won. Shit. Ah. No, not get greedy. We're not getting greedy. This should be the one. Yes. I won. Awesome. Ah, no big deal. As we say in my country. Dan mag je een naam hebben. Dan mag je een naam hebben. Beautiful. To explain what that means. Basically, to say that doesn't require a name. That means something like, oh, that's no big deal. Dan mag je een naam hebben. There you go. That was Nameless King. Slow but steady won the race indeed. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. That's another big boss down. Hey, Dark Dragon, thank you very much. Donation, GG. 20 pounds, awesome. Well, I definitely gave him a pounding, so thank you very much, Dark Dragon. Hey, I used Dark against the dragon as well. Very appropriate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, hold on, hold on. I can give Super Chats a heart, actually. Here, there, you have my heart. You just won my heart, Dark Dragon. Awesome sauce. Nameless King was no match for the power of the Raggedy Pants. Exactly. Not sure if we're gonna need one, but hey, there's a Titanite slab here. If I have to upgrade another weapon, I have that ability. Okay then. Very, very nice. So now we can go and make our way to Pontiff. Pontiff, I think, is going to be fine. I think he's going to be fine. Especially if you use something like this. He's also weakest to lightning. Oh, he's weakest to thrust. So maybe I should actually stick with just the regular Lothric sword. Well, that's a way for later. I think that's going to be fine. The only thing I'm a little worried about that perhaps if I have to, parry after a roll, that's too much of a gap. But I guess we'll simply have to wait for that. And see if that's an issue. First we need to actually get there, but fortunately I have Alluring Skulls. Oh wait, don't we get an invader if we're embered? Hold on, in that case it's better to not be embered. It's not like we need our souls for something, and even if we did, we could still pick them up if we simply just drop over the edge here. In that case, we simply have no invader at all. Yes, Deacons, yeah, that's how we got in this area to begin with, Cos, because you need to defeat Deacons of the Deep in order to get your hands on the doll. My bloodstain is all the way over there. Kind of weird. Deacons were definitely an obstacle. They definitely were an obstacle, but we managed to get it done. In fact, the non-commenter gave me the tip needed to get through it. To not go for backstabs, but to go for charge and 2 attacks. That's exact. You know what, non-commenter, you probably misspelled your name. Because you were the non-commenter. Giving me holy advice. Against that unholy mass of deacons. That's weird. Oh, I was about to say, no arrow? Yeah, and the knight is not following me? That's surprising. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, fuck. Crap. Huh. In fact, I should make a comment like that in the script, non-commenter, about you. You being the non-commenter. Okay, I have to be a little bit more careful with when I throw my skulls, because, you know, of the soul arrows that they fire at me. They were too they were too scared of your pants. Yeah, makes sense. They are scaredy pants, and I am scare maker pants. How do you? No, making scared. I don't know. Scaredy pants, at least. There you go. Hold on. I earned some soup. Doesn't help, but still. I do wonder what Esther soup would taste like. For some reason, I imagine it tastes like orange. And orange soup? I don't know. That doesn't sound good. Carrot soup. That would kind of work. Yeah, I scared the pants off them. Yeah, exactly. Smart pants? Well, I'm a smart ass, so I should wear smart pants on my smart ass. Damn it, the Lothric Knight is behind me now. Shit. Oh! That almost went very wrong. That almost went very wrong. Okay, just keep moving now. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Okay. Well. 2 more Pontiff Knights. I don't think they react to skulls, but just to be safe. No, they don't. No. Okay, quick, open the door. Okay, even if I die now, the door will stay open, so that's fine. Alright then. I do think that... I'm actually not even 100% sure, but I thought that Pontiff was weakest to lightning. His main weakness is thrust damage, so that's exactly what we have here. That's nice. And I thought his weakest elemental damage was... his lowest elemental resistance was lightning. So this should actually be the perfect weapon when you think about it. Okay then. I could even, if I would really want to. But it's probably not even... Nah, it's not helpful. Poison doesn't do enough. I could poison him when he is summoning the clone, but I think that's not gonna help. I could use the dunk poist. Nah, I don't think that... I think none of that is really necessary. I think I'm just overcomplicating things. First, let's just see how much damage I even do with a repose to begin with. Before we try to implement all kinds of complicated strategies that might simply not even be necessary to begin with. Oh yeah, I can't run towards him. Okay, that looks good. Just for the fuck of it. Oh! Oh fuck, I couldn't get out of the way in time. Okay. I don't... Maybe if I poison him, I only need a single repose, because now I wouldn't need only a single repose. So maybe it's not even such a bad idea. The problem is with toxic, I mean, you need like 8 dung pies in a row, and if the resistance go up in New Game Plus, I don't know for sure if that is, but it seemed like it when I was trying to poison the Ancient Wyvern. Then dung pies is not really a good choice. Okay, so maybe if I poison him, that will allow me to only require a single repose after the clone is out. Yeah, that's something I'm worried about. Learn to train, play. That's something I'm worried about. Hey, what the hell? He's not jumping towards me. Now he does. That was weird. I hope the poison buildup is high enough. Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay. It's not. That sucks. What I could do is simply use this weapon to... Oh, hold on. That's an idea. That's an idea. That's an idea. I could simply first do repose with this weapon. Because getting parries in the first phase is not an issue. You can simply use the parry loop strategy. So maybe that helps. Maybe that helps. Still, poison does very little, of course, so I'm not even sure if it's really worth it. Yeah, Cass, when you do SL1 on a regular new game, you can completely skip his second phase altogether. That's very, very beneficial. Okay, that's enough to poison him. Oh, fuck Alicious, it's because of the fucking staircase. That breaks the parry loop, but it should be fine. Yeah, okay. We're back. Oh, huh? How the hell did I miss that? Come on. Okay, that was just... fucked up. But as you can see, the poison doesn't do really a lot. So I'm not even sure if it's worth it. Not even sure if it's worth it. Also, I want to test out if this actually does better. Because for some reason this weapon tends to do better with repose, even though it doesn't have a critical modifier. Then again, this wouldn't do thrust damage, right? When doing a repose. Oh, whatever. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's... what the hell? Okay. Okay, first we're going to check out the Lothric Greatsword and to see if that even does better. First of all, I would have to know what the number was on the Lothric sword. Hold on. Let's look back. Okay, let's see how much it was. 25.92. So let's say 26. Let's just keep it simple. But would that apply also to the riposte big boy buffers? Because the riposte is not a thrust attack. But I don't know how it's calculated. I mean, there are some weird things in that sense. Yeah, because I think there are backstabs that count as thrust attacks even though they don't have a thrust animation. Okay. First, let's check what the damage is. So 26 was the Lothric Knight Sword. Yeah, it is more. It's a little. Almost no difference, but... I really don't like fighting him on the staircase, by the way, but... Oh, he's already... Oh, fuck! I messed up. Okay. Reset. It's almost no difference, but... It's a very small difference, but hey. Maybe with the poison it will actually make enough of a difference then. Maybe it will. But I first need to apply the poison, that's very important. First apply the poison, then go to the Lothric Sword. Well, it does more damage, so whatever may be the case. Oh, oops. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, hey, hello! Fuck, I couldn't one-hand quick enough. That was unexpected. He was not summoning the clone. Oh. That sucks. Yeah, on a rare occasion he doesn't summon the clone immediately. This was one of them. Yeah, poison is pretty weak in this game. That's absolutely true. Only the storyteller staff is good when it comes to poison. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Stacking toxic and the storyteller staff, that is some pretty good damage though, especially against Gil. That is really good against Gil. Yes, exactly, Kaz. I would have, but couldn't switch in time. Because obviously I did not expect that. Hello? Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Well, it worked out before, hopefully again. Quick, move away. Oh, he again doesn't do it. Yeah, come on, yeah. What's up with him not summoning the clone for no reason? Come on. I'm getting some weird RNG throughout this entire playthrough, if you ask me. Yeah, that's true, James. I agree. I agree. Yeah, getting some weird RNG. Maybe I should quickly one-hand the moment he should be summoning the clone. Just in case he doesn't. Space Marine 2? No, never heard of that, Godder. Never heard of that. Oh, huh? Hey, hallo. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm one-handing just to be safe. Again, he... I don't know why, but... But he's not doing anything I can riposte. Fuck, yeah, that, but he was in a weird angle. Oh, now he's doing it. Oh, I didn't get the parry. Fuck. That would have been it. I just didn't get the parry. But it's weird. Something about this combination of attacks is causing him to not immediately summon the clone. That is very strange. That is quite peculiar. Because he's done that 3 times already now. No, I think actually for, especially given that magic damage is basically this game's holy damage, the Great Sword of Judgment is actually pretty good. Simply because it does so much magic damage. Hold on, maybe I... Okay, let's not attack, because I don't need it anyway. Oh, huh? Fuck, I was standing to his left. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah, the Dancer's weapons are pretty crap, that's true. Yes, they are. They look very fancy, but they're not very good. Also, when you get them, they, you know, the right sword does magic damage. But in the boss fight, it does dark damage. Very strange. I mean, it does make sense that it actually does magic damage because it's the opposite of Pontiff. I mean, Pontiff's left-hand sword does magic damage. So, yeah, I don't know. Weird design choice. But again, let's not attack. Because this should be enough to poison him. As you can see. Oh, ooh. Maybe now he will immediately summon the clone, who knows. Yeah. No idea why, but hey. Oh my god, why didn't they got that one? Ah. I guess I was too far away or something. All I need is just another parry there, and that should be enough. Yeah, I think so too. That I was probably not close enough. You pretty much have to parry his hand, not the actual sword. That's the weird thing. However, if you are too close to that attack, then it very often happens that you get killed by overlapping frames. I guess something weird about how that hitbox works. Well, let's do it the same way now. Oh. Hey, hello, don't fuck up the loop. Okay. That's better. Okay, are you going to summon the clown? No! He still doesn't do it. Yeah, I couldn't switch! You see, I have to be one-handing. I have to be one-handing there. Because, again, I would have had it if I simply was one-handing. That's all that was necessary, to be one-handing. But still, that extra attack apparently doesn't matter then. Apparently that extra attack doesn't matter. So, for some reason, this causes him to not always immediately summon the clone. So, I have to make sure I'm always one-handing there. So in that sense, I might as well go for the extra attack then. Not that it matters that much. Huh? How the fuck did I suddenly miss? Dude, what the fuck? It feels like another Abyss Watcher situation where there's no real reason why I'm not getting through. I'm just not. Come on, I'm wearing raggedy pants. I should be able to just get through this. Of course, when you're wearing pants, you can't show off your OP-ness, so that's another thing, but... Oh, huh? No poison? That's weird. But do I get another parry opportunity now? I should get one. Okay, that's actually better, this, actually, come to think of it. That's actually better. Was accidental, but it's actually better. You see, he's at lower health now. Okay, one-handing. Yeah, but now he is... What a dick. That almost killed the clone, by the way. That's interesting. I can't do the parry. That was something I was afraid of. Because that's after a roll. That's after a roll. I can't parry after a roll. Okay. That is what I was afraid of. After a roll I can't parry in time. Hold on, let's look back. I mean, that should be the case, right? Or that I just didn't fuck up. Hold on, let's... It's way too hard to see. No, it looks like I didn't get my stamina point back in time. No, I think it's not possible. Okay, so maybe that is the best way to do it then. Riposte him 3 times with this weapon, so that his health is lower, and then again a final riposte with this one. Oh. And then maybe the poison is enough. I don't know. Or maybe I just can squeeze some sort of an attack in at some point. I don't know. Hey, Peter Goudriaan. Hey Press, cool to catch you live. Groetjes uit Curaçao. Kijk je aan. Uit Curaçao nog wel. Nou, dan zal je daar zeker mooi weer hebben. Nou, groetjes terug, Peter. Goudriaan. Peter en Goudriaan. Peter en Goudriaan zijn de beste vrienden. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I'm still not completely sure. The worst thing is, if he doesn't summon the clone, that is actually better. If he then immediately does the overhead attack, if I'm as long as I'm one-handing, I can immediately get the parry. It is just before I wasn't one-handing, so I couldn't get the parry. Huh? Why am I not just getting the parries? What the fuck? That's literally the easiest parry to get. Oh, hold on. Again, why not? Literally the easiest parry to get, and I don't get it. Yeah, very annoying. Again, this feels like an Abyss Watcher situation. Champion Gundar is not going to be an issue. That's basically the same as any other any other time fighting him. That's the fight I'm least worried about. Heck, maybe if I use a dagger instead, I can get a normal attack on him before doing the riposte. I don't know, but that might be the case. Hopefully that final attack was not too much to throw to get him over the threshold. Because that would suck, but I don't think so. It is! Fuck! Okay, I fucked up. Yeah, then I might as well just die. Okay, so 3 attacks is too much. 3 attacks is too much. So that did actually push him over the edge. Okay, 3 attacks is too much. Three parries is fine, but not 3 additional attacks. Okay. Then we'll only do it twice. Come on, it's just slowing things down so much. Pontiff should not take this long. There's no reason for that. Come on. You know, I can't remember the last time I fought Pontiff without parrying. Well, there's one, but that was a completely different fight. That was, you know, in the no stamina challenge. That was completely different. But just a regular, straight up fight with Champion Gundyr. Wow, that has that's many years ago. Okay, second riposte. Second and final regular attack. Switch sword. Why? There was only 2 attacks. Oh, come on. But I did 2 attacks before and it wasn't too much. That made no sense. Okay. So not even 2 attacks then. Okay, only 1 then. Oh. Again something that slows it down. That's true, James. Yeah, worst boss in this game is Ancient Wyvern. There's no question about that. There's no reason for that boss to even exist. Lol, Bas en Adriaan, dat is even geleden. Inderdaad, ja. Inderdaad, Pokken heet hier. Zweethandjes tijdens mijn pogingen om een Souls game met enig tempo te spelen. Alles gaat hier... wrong direction. Alles gaat hier Poco. Oftewel, makkies aan. Kijk eens aan, zeg. Poco, dat is een Curaçaose uitdrukking. Interessant. Ik weet helaas niet zoveel van Curaçao. I do have an aunt who lives on Bonaire. So I'm a little bit, tiny bit familiar with that. But not really Curaçao. Okay, this time only a single attack then. Okay. Why? It doesn't make sense. I've done that before and there was no issue. I've done that before and there was no issue. Okay, no attacks then. Come on, that makes no sense. I've done that before and there was no issue. Ah, no attacks then. Come on, that makes no sense. I've literally done it before and there was no issue. The game is now just getting arbitrary as fuck at this point. Yeah, Sulyvahn, exactly. Pontiff is getting philosophical on our ass with the trolley problem. I was expecting this to be a very quick victory against Pontiff, but that is not actually happening. And I don't agree with it. Oh, come on, it's the poison that now gets, because he didn't do... Stop trolling me! Just give me what I want. Stop trolling me. This is getting stupid at this point. Come on, stop trolling me. Yeah, this is getting pretty ridiculous at this point. Just 3 repose and then a repose with Aldrich sword. That's all I want. But he's not playing along. Please do the sideways attack again. He probably is not going to do that, but that takes less time. Please. Do the follow-up, do the follow-up! No! Ah, I'm getting so fucking done with this bullshit. The thing is, if I simply was one-handing in that one situation, I would have already defeated him, because he did the overhead attack, you know, when he didn't do the clone summoning. If he simply does the sideways one, then it doesn't cost any time and I can just get the riposte. But if he does the other one, it takes too long before I can actually get a parry, and then he doesn't do the attack that allows you to get the parry. Because he will then already change because of the poison. Oh, come on, why? This is just getting ridiculous at this point. Again, this should not take time. This should have been an easy fight. This should have been an easy fight. And it's just, I just can't get through it for no good reason. Only for bad reasons. But yeah, if he's not going to do the sideways attack again, then I probably have to reset again. Yeah, see? Because he's not going to do the follow-up now. See? So it just doesn't work. He just doesn't want to play along. He needs to do the sideways attack there. Because that attack is too slow, the poison will just get him over the edge. It looks like it, James, it looks like it. Well, the problem is I can't get another parry after a roll. That's the whole problem. That's the whole problem I'm dealing with in the second phase. Or we somehow have to trigger him to not spawn the clone again, but I just don't understand what makes that happen. Sideways attack? He's already... Okay, we need to do something different. This is not working. This is not working. How can I get rid of the clone now? Yeah, this is just, it's just not working. He just constantly goes into a second phase already. We basically have to recreate that one situation where I wasn't two-handing, or wasn't one-handing, because that would already have gave me the victory. Well, what was even causing him to not spawn the summon? That's the thing. I already forgot. I think it was when we... Okay, I think something like this, right? You did a regular attack. And this was enough to poison him. Yeah. So this would be enough to not have him summon? I don't know. I forgot already. Oh, I was too late. I was too late. I was too late. I was too late. Basically, not summon the clone, do the overhead. That is what he would need to do. But he's not going to do that anyway. I just had that one opportunity and I wasn't one-handing. Okay, is he not summoning the clone? Oh! Yeah, he was not summoning, so at least that is the best thing we can do. But I guess that's the pattern you need in order to make him not summon. Okay, well... Let's see if we just can recreate an optimal situation now then. I have no idea what causes it, non-commenter, but apparently that's the pattern we need at least. Oh shit! That was with his right. Oh fuck! I could have had that one. Yeah, but now he's not giving me a parry. Okay, there I got him. Okay, now I should have him. Now I should have him. That's better. Okay, that's better. Okay. Was a little messy there since he didn't give me a parry opportunity, but worked out. Okay, that was what I was going for. At least that was close enough. I was actually hoping that he would simply do the overhead one, but fair enough. Fair enough. It got the job done. Guys, I was playing Warring Fallen Dynasty earlier and I beat Lu Bu. Why did no one warn me about him? Yeah, he is quite a difficulty spike in that game. That's for sure. That is for sure. He's also one of the battle fights in the game. Alright. Well, that took way too many attempts for Pontiff. That should not have been such an obstacle. the worst thing is now is Aldrich, and Aldrich is definitely going to be an obstacle. You know, with the fire on the ground. But we should at least be able to do good damage against him. In fact, he is weaker to fire. But maybe this weapon will still do better. I don't know. But I do think we will at least have a good damage output against him. You learned the power of the raggedy pants today, exactly. You died many times, but in the end you press continue. Well, that's our superpower. That is our superpower. The ability to try again. No matter how many times we fail, we have the power to keep trying. After all, bosses can earn victory as many times as they want. They will still not succeed. We only need a single victory. They need an infinite one. Infinite amount of victories. Pontiff kan de pontifes krijgen. Precies. Helemaal gelijk in, Peter. First stream I've got. I love your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much at 1542 U4D. Another name that absolutely rolls right off the tongue. Poetry. Thy name is AT 1542 U4D. Beautiful. A beautiful thing indeed. And I appreciate the compliment. Alright. Yeah, Pontiff. What is a good fire weapon? This is pure fire. I wonder if there's a fire weapon that would do... Hold on. Let me, by the way, let's actually look up... Okay, DS3, Aldrich. He is weakest to thrust, but actually the difference between his physical damage reductions are all negligible. Fire is minus 12 and lightning is simply 0. So wouldn't be surprised if this still would be the best weapon, despite the fact that it's lightning instead of fire, simply because it does a lot of it. I have not played Crapsels. No, I have not. Sounds like a crab game, or it could actually be Crabalicious. That's also possible. Oh, pfft, wrong direction. What is our collective name as viewers? Yeah, that's a lot of people have that. I've called you the Sadist Squad or the Poopa Squad before, but... I mean, I'm the masochist, you're the sadist. I guess that makes sense. the press, as in, you know, the press. The depressed. The press gang. The Pooper Squad, exactly. But yeah, the main problem with Aldrich is going to be the fire on the ground, because I need to stay constantly at a certain distance to prevent him from teleporting, which is already a pain in the dick. It's already difficult to do. Because the moment he does the arrow rain, I'm dead. In fact, I won't even be fast enough to get to the end of the room, you know, if you want to hide from the arrows. You are the dumb, we are the subs. Yeah, you are my subs and I'm the dumb. I'm Dommy Daddy. And you are my subs. Poopas Koopas. Or you are the continue. Oh fuck, I was already not close enough. Oh fuck, I still got hit. So many projectiles. I first want to see what my damage output is. I think Aldrich also doesn't have a ridiculous amount of scaling on NG+7, so... With the amount of lightning damage I do, I guess... I should do good damage. At least that's my assumption. Poop at pets. Also a great runback, by the way. The thing is, opening the door doesn't even help that much, especially not with that curse creature lurking around. By the way, I still haven't got a beer. And it's already almost 11:30. That's not okay. Well, I'll just open the door, but it's not even that useful. Especially when you can't run. Oh, it's lower than I thought. Ah, I didn't hit the actual Gwendolyn part before. Okay, that's good. No, that's actually not bad. That looks workable. If I hit. Oh, I was stuck against the against the edge there. Son of a bitch. However, it might be the case that I can attack more times with the Aldrich sword. Hold on. Let's see if the Aldrich fire sword. Let's actually compare. I might even be able to get charged at 2 attacks in. Well, it would only be better if I get multiple attacks. Or I charge a 2 attack. Hold on. Okay, that's good. Shit. I was too close apparently. Or too far away. Either or. Uh-oh. Okay, the pillars did not get me killed, at least. Well, this is not the teleport, right? Oh, it is! It is! Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, this is probably good. This fight is probably going to suck donkey dick. I'm also still not really sure about the weapon choice. Maybe L1s? Maybe? Big maybe? Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna take a piss and crack open a beer. I think that that's definitely gonna help. Alright, I am back. Okay. Okay, I actually doubt that this weapon is going to be better, but we can give it a try at least. Is there another heavy weapon? Because for the most part I can use a heavy weapon here. For the most part I can only get a single attack in anyway. That does a lot of fire damage since that is his lowest resistance. Well, so it calls continues, press continues and continues. Press and the continues experience. $736. It's not bad at least. Six to 5 on the body. Uh-oh. Ugh. Yeah, I was afraid of that. He was just in a really bad position. Yeah, normally you would run around him to avoid the arrows, but that's not possible now. Have you ever smoked cigarettes? There's one time I tried it, for sure, but no, I never really smoked, no. No. Other than it being really bad for your health, it's also ridiculously expensive. That in and of itself is already a reason not to do it. I wouldn't be able to afford to smoke. So even if it wasn't bad for your health, I still wouldn't smoke. Come to think of it, a fire pike might actually also not really be bad. Oh, it's still, I bumped up against him. That's all that is necessary. That really sucks. Maybe switching to a dagger so that I can quickstep. I mean, of course I don't have iframes, but it's not like I'm trying to iframe through the arrows. Also, let's actually try a fire pike. I'm just curious. By the way, I just realized that after this, we basically have to go either back to Dragon Slayer armor or Osiris and Champion Gundyr. Everything else is already... Oh wait, the Balstic Tree is still alive. Completely forgot. Oh, and the Demon King. I always forget about the Demon King. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Because you have to... Okay, I have to unequip the cestus. I have to unequip the cestus. Okay. I have to unequip the cestus. It's not like I need it for anything anyway, so... Okay, unequip the cestus. Say that 10 times fast. Unequip the cestus, unequip the cestus, unequip the cestus, unequip the cestus. Also, it's not even Sassus, it's Castus, but... It's also not helping. Quickstep is also not helping. Okay, so that doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. So I basically cannot bump up against Aldrich, and I can't have anything in the environment that's that I cannot bump up against. No, masochistic. You guys watching is sadistic. Me doing this is masochistic. That's the correct terminology. That's how it works, Rusning. I missed! I'm using a pike and I miss. Now I still don't know the damage. It's not really better then. That was an uncharged R2, by the way. Fuck, not good. Okay, worked out. Oh, I missed the charge too. Okay, the pike is not helpful. The pike is not helpful. No, no pike. No pike. Not a pike. That is not the best weapon in this case. Well, it's more physical than fire, actually. Same applies to this one. I mean, it's a lot of AR at least. Pure fire, but probably not. Also not that good. This might work. Hey, it's Nukem plus 21. What do you expect? Huh? Really? Well, decent, huh? More than decent. That was a charger too. It was uncharged unfortunately, but... Okay, that was a good first phase then, but... Now we get to the real problem. I only have to get hit by the fire once and I'm dead. Maybe I get lucky? I can't reach him! Hit! No! That was a charger too, and that would have hit him. If that, I mean, that would have killed him if it hit. Shit. Oh, really? I was actually wondering if I should do that, James. Well, one of the reasons I don't do that is because even my commentary, I actually like to, if I have live, the parts of my video where I have live commentary, I tend to move things around a bit just to make things flow better. I mean, especially when there's a lot of gaps in between what I say. Or sometimes I even literally place them in different locations just to make the commentary flow better or be more appropriate to exactly what was on screen, that kind of stuff. And that wouldn't really work then. Kind of fucked up there, but... Oh, shit. Yeah, now he's going to do projectiles. Shit. Okay, it worked out. Damn it, he teleports again, but charger 2 attacks do so much damage. That is absolutely a beautiful thing. And now he's teleporting again. I'm not getting my spacing good this time. But I am doing a shit ton of damage. Ah, I couldn't get another attack and shit. That does suck. Quick, move, move. Move, shit. Oh, that's bad. Okay, now I'm probably fucked. I am fucked. But yeah, if I get a charger 2 attack in, that damage is just massive. So I do love seeing numbers that high, that's for sure. Well, if only on our bank accounts we could see numbers that high, we would be all rich. Fair point, James. Fair point. Oh fuck, I bumped up against him as you saw. Rough fight, but I don't think it's unsurmountable with the amount of damage I do. But yeah, just getting your spacing correct, and especially in the second phase, of course, with the stupid fire on the ground. Yeah, that is pretty rough. That is definitely pretty rough. But it should be doable. Of course, after that we'll have to go back to... Well, as I said, Balsic Tree is still alive, Old Demon King is still alive, and... of course, Osiris is another direction we can go into. Heck, we could even go into the DLC already. Oh, shit. And you played the original Demon Souls? What do you think my very first video series on the channel was? Click on my channel icon, show all these videos, and there you go. Eight years ago, a legend was born. Oh fuck! He still did projectiles, even though I was so close. Shit, delicious. My controller would have been stuck in the drywall by now. You do need some mental resilience when it comes to doing these types of challenges. I would have to agree with that. You do need to develop something like that, yes. I sometimes forget Press is an uncle. An unk? I am an uncle, by the way. Yes, I am an uncle. That is in fact correct. I have a little nephew who is 2 years old. Good night, everyone. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Well, have a good night's sleep then. And see you next time. Thank you for being here, Silver. I mean, speaking is silver, but sleeping is gold, right? $14.23 damage. That's so nice. Ah, but that is not nice. You know, the thing is, I'm actually more prone to raging if I record off stream. Because I feel more time pressure when I record off stream, because you're not actually making content yet when you're recording off stream. At least this is still content in a way, you know. And that helps. So in a way, you guys help me to keep calm. Oh no, I missed. Ooh, that's more damage? That's weird. I don't even know why, but I am not complaining. Yeah, but now I bumped up against him again. I mean, in both cases I hit Gwendolyn. But this time I did way more damage. I don't really understand why, but... Yeah, but is he ever in instability? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm surprised I've not heard Fuckalicious yet. Fair point. I've said Crabbalicious already. Fuckalicious. Well, remake is simply just pragmatic because it's on PS5, so it's way more practical. I kind of get why people prefer the original in this, you know, because of aesthetics and music and that kind of stuff. But yeah, the remake just simply for pragmatic reasons. Okay, that's pretty fair, James. That's pretty fair. Oh. Hey, Marie, member for 45 months. How's the run going so far? Loving the content. It's a rough ride, as you can imagine. It's a rough ride, but we're making progress. We're definitely making progress. Especially the arrow range is just fucking me over. And it's not even the big arrow range. It's already just fucking me over. Without running, that is just that's an issue. No, we already tried Quickstep, didn't help. Quickstep didn't help. Nice, the big one again. Damn, so much damage. Okay, that was the first phase already. Fuck, I was too close. Obviously. It was pretty obvious actually, when you think about it. Shit. All the projectiles? No. I'm not gonna survive those projectiles. Yeah, this is all about spacing. It's all about spacing so that he doesn't do projectiles, that he doesn't teleport, and that I don't get in the fire. Yeah, it's all very precise. It all requires a lot of precision. Oh, the Great Mesa has a sweet spot? That could be the case, I don't know. Didn't know it had one. But I guess that's possible. The Great Mace is a great mace, as you can see. It has a lot of damage potential. It's definitely one of the higher tier weapons in that sense. Really? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I guess that's a possibility, Cass. That's a possibility. If it is the case in DS2, then maybe it's also here. Exactly, half pot. That's why it's Dark Souls 3. We have 3 points in total. 3 points in total. A pair of raggedy pants and a single brain cell. That's what we're working with. Yeah, that is quite an increase. Oh fuck, no, not good. I do hope that I can actually defeat him before the end of the stream. That would be very nice. That would be very nice indeed. Okay. Any more than that and your OPness will be off the charts, exactly. Well, it is pretty satisfying to slap Aldrich in the face with my OPness. I have not played Resident Evil Requiem, no. I mean, it only just came out. And after my Neo video doing ridiculously poorly, which I actually kinda expected, but not that poorly, but I did expect it to be really do really poorly. I literally joked yesterday, if I'm going to do a Resident Evil video, then I'm going to owe YouTube views. I will get like negative views. But I wouldn't mind actually playing the game. Oh fuck! I do like the Resident Evil games after all. I have done the Resident Evil videos in the past. Of course, back then I didn't get views on anything, to be fair. Free Scythe aura farming run. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I have had the Frost Attack only run on my list a long time ago. Eventually I used it in the AoE only challenge. There weren't that many people present during the Neo free streams either, so I think you're overestimating that, James. Now he's going to teleport, but at least I got some damage in. Ooh. Oh, he's behind me. Shit, now he's going to do projectiles. Shit, not good. Ah. Wouldn't the same apply then to Resi salvage? You could check out my old Resi videos. Oh. Yes, you can. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm kind of failing at it, but that's what I'm trying to do, yes. You can prevent, other than the phase transition teleport, you can prevent him from teleporting altogether. It all depends on spacing. Basically, once he's idle after an attack, you have to be about a roll distance away from the Gwendolyn part, and then he won't teleport. Well, that's fair. The Resident Evil games are at least short. Neo is definitely not short. The one stamina is so tough. Well, yeah, if it was merely just not getting hit, then, I mean... higher New Game Plus cycle SL1 runs also require you to not take any hits. So... that in and of itself is not the issue. It's the combination of having no margin of error and only having a single action at a time. Come to think of it, a bow might actually be quite good, especially in the second phase when you have to stay outside of the fire. Yeah, the 1 FP is mostly just for, because, you know, the other two are 1 as well, but there is no difference between 1 FP and 0 FP. That is, that's the same thing. Effectively, I have 0 FP. Oh, really? How the fuck did I miss that? Ooh! Fire! Where I can't go anywhere! Shit, I'm too close! I couldn't prevent him from teleporting given where I was. Yeah, again, but I wanted to at least get damage in. Fuck, maybe I can make it. Maybe I can make it. Oh, but the projectiles are probably going to get me killed. Oh, the rain was still going. Okay, I was dead either way. 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 If I'd stayed in place, then the projectors would probably just have gotten me. And that was pretty fucked, yes. Yes, it was. Well, that's probably the one I would do last, but the problem is I haven't played Elden Ring in so long. No. Fuck. Stupid arrows. I didn't really think that the normal arrow rain would be a problem in this fight, but it is definitely the one that gets me killed the most. I shudder as well, James. I shudder as well. But something that also makes me shudder is the fact that if I do this, and I'm going to do this on Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 as well, then you can't roll in those games with a single stamina point. I don't know why, but for some reason in those games, if you have a single stamina point, you can't even roll. So that is a complete no rolling run as well. And in the case of Demon Souls also means 1 MP, meaning I can't use spells and that kind of stuff. What about 2 stamina? I don't know. I don't know about that. But in the case of Elden Ring, I first would have to do some other playthroughs in Elden Ring before doing something as extreme as that. Well, I'm mainly just trying to roll to cover more distance non-combat. I'm not trying to iframe anything. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. You will have 1 stamina point and you'll be happy with that. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Fuck. This time bumping up against him actually helped because he pushed me farther away. Nice, got some extra damage there. Oh no, I'm fucked. You know what? I'm just going to try equipping a bow for the second phase. I'm just wondering if that would help. Once stamina Sekiro. With fire arrows. I don't know if heavy arrows would do more damage, but who knows? Would be funny if the Privaras forced you to start with 1 HP and 1 F. Oh, fuck. The follower spear? Oh, you mean the javelin? Yeah, but without FP, then throwing it does no meaningful damage. Was an interesting idea, but no, that's I don't expect that to work. Kukri don't really do a lot of damage, and his bleed resistance is too high anyway. Fuckalicious! Nice. Well, it's not great damage, but it does allow me to stay outside of the fire. Yeah, that's really bad damage. Oh, I was not even close enough. Oh, actually the heavy arrows do a little more damage. Yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah, I don't think that's it either. It's just too low damage. No, we already tried quickstep for the arrows, but it's not fast enough. And remember, that also uses stamina, so there's also a gap in between that. You see? There's a gap in between. Good one, James. No, this is just a really fucked up fight, and we need to get very lucky with spacing and all that kind of stuff. At least we have really good damage when we get charged at 2 attacks, that's for sure. Oh, you were talking about the big arrow rain. No, we tried quickstep for this one. The other arrow rain is just you're fucked, basically. You just have to prevent him from doing that altogether, but yeah, that's easier said than done. Again, this entire fight is all about spacing. Yeah, I was against the wall there, so now the projectiles are out, so I'm probably going to die. I'm alive. Shit, but now he's teleporting again. I'm somehow still alive. Ah, come on! Oh, one more hit. Shit. I can't reach him. I'm fucked. Yeah, good. That's what I need. Yes, I got him. I got him. Thank you. Thank you for doing the life on scythe. Thank you for doing the life on scythe, because that doesn't leave any fire behind. That doesn't leave any fire behind. And that closed the distance. That was amazing. Thank you, Aldrich. Finally some good RNG. Finally some good RNG. RNGs go. RNGs go. RNGs go. RNGesus is my bro. Well, usually not, but this time he was. He's an occasional bro.
Please save his soul.
Ah, awesome. Okay, guys. We made it past Aldrich. That is some sauce of the awesome variety, that's for sure. You know what? Next up, ballsack tree. Otherwise I'm going to forget him. Otherwise I'm just going to forget him. You know what? For this fight might actually be good. Pure fire damage, because he is ridiculously weak to fire. And this is pure fire damage. Nope, sorry, doggy. I'm not really sorry, but... And just to be safe... Also, long skulls are going to be vital against the settlers in the... Oh, yeah, settlers? No, that's not really right. The hollows in the ballsack tree fight. Yeah, and I'm... that won't be an issue if you simply have further humanity to give to the fair lady, Halfbot. Then you don't have to go for the lava. Well, I'm a little unsure whether I will do Grave Tender, but... In general, I would want to do all bosses, yes. Oh fuck, I have a skull less, but that's probably fine. I probably won't even need that many. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For the blight time poison, I simply have to have enough moss, and then that won't be an issue. I need to undead bone shard exactly to give myself more healing. I rather spend more time in the second phase than in the first phase, so that's why I do it like this. Oh, where am I? Of course, the acid is definitely an issue here. Hey, Lone Pair, how you doing? So a little bit of bonus damage. Okay, nice. He also still has balls on his left hand, by the way. And of course behind him there. But reaching his left hand is a bit of an issue now. Almost. Okay, nice. I only need like 2 hits on the actual hand and I'm fine. Oh, I don't think I can get a hit in now. Given that there's quite literally nothing left. No. Shit, move away. Yeah, do the hand. It's too far away, I can't reach you. Oh, really? 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 Well, that was fucked. Come on, that should have been a first try victory. I do not agree with that. I do not agree with that. That should have been a first try victory. That should have been the first try victory, but it was not to be, apparently. It's not my favorite fight in the game, definitely not. Yes, Aldrich is as well, I like videos. It's balls, yeah, this fight is a bunch of balls, that's definitely true. The weapon is doing well. The weapon is definitely doing well. I don't require that many hits to actually bust the balls, so that's good. To burn the scrotum. To scorch the scrotum. That's true, he gives you access to boss weapons. In that sense he is important. In that sense, he's not an irrelevant boss. Fuck, I was too late. I was too late this time with the skull. Still, I think that should have been a first try victory, because I did not agree with the hand still hitting me there at the very end. Time to use the stream as a lullaby. It's weird how a lot of people say that they love falling asleep to my videos. You know, because I'm so boring, so that's why they say that. Well, good thing that doesn't do damage to me. By the way, I should actually have opened up the shortcut. But you know, I thought I would win, so that's why I didn't. Yeah, he's right down the road too, exactly. Oh, is it because of my voice? Ah. My voice soothing? Well, I can also go start talking like this. Is it still soothing though? Is it still soothing? I got the Bob Ross quality of voice, yeah. Bob Ross was also a challenge runner. Look up Bob Ross knife only. He was evidently also a challenge runner. Still not enough time. Damn it, went so well. I am very salty about that first try. That should have been a first try victory. I'm very salty about it because everything else went completely fine. Now we have this bullshit. There was no reason for the hand to hit me there at the very end. That's definitely the case, James. That's definitely the case. My favorite beef cut? I don't know. It's not like I eat steak all that often. And I also don't go to restaurants often. I just looked up Bob Ross knife only. What is it? I told you. How long or how many attempts to blood? Oh, ridiculous amount. But that was also because I hardly used any meaningful strategies. I was just literally just smacking my head against the wall repeatedly. Damn it, still not. That's better. One, two, that's sufficient. Okay, move away. Oh! Ah, that's rare. That is a rare move for him to do. A little bit like in the first phase where you can start rolling around the arena, but that's really rare, and that basically only happens when you're really far away from him. I'm not in a good position here, I'm in a really bad position here. Fuck, I'm against the wall. Oh, not good. Well, I got at least 2 hits in on the big balls, so that's something. Yeah, good. One and 2, very nice. The balls on his left hand should still be there as well, but I need a good opportunity for that. Shit, not good. Yeah, good. Just 1 hit on the hand. No! Shit. Only I had bow equipped. Throwing knives, that might help if he turns around. But you can't lock onto the hand. Oh, come on. Ah. You know what? If that happens again, I'm going to equip the bow. I can at least free aim. Tree nuts taking longer than Pontiff. Yeah. And still, I think it should have been the first play victory, but... I guess it is what it is. Hey, you heard Lucas. He knows best. He knows best. Shit. Didn't work out. Yeah, I would say that the Executioner Chariot counts as a gimmick fight. Yes. Yeah, the most dangerous part of a fight is still the beginning, with all the hollows around. Especially because I constantly have to keep throwing skulls. And that means I can't just keep attacking. Huh? He should... Lame as shit. I already threw the skull, but he still attacked me. Ah. The skull was already on the ground, but now he was still attacking me. What a dick. How many skulls have I used in this playthrough? Quite... over 130. Ooh, that was close. Fuck! Didn't get the final hit. That's better. I don't see anything. Fuck, I couldn't get the other hit in. Well, at least they're still there. So that's something. Oh, I could have gone for the left hand. I didn't even realize that. Fuck. Oh, no. That's where the acid is. Fuck, he's doing that move. Shit, where am I? Oh. And he's doing that again. Yeah. Why is he not doing the other one where he stands up? Shit, delicious. And again, it should have been the first try victory. Yeah, sure, Dark Dragon, sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Very good. Okay, nice. That was a good enough first phase at least. 1, 2. One. I can't get the other one in. Yeah, that does work. Now I need him to stand up. But will he actually do that instead of doing that other stupid move? Yeah, see, now he does the other fucking move. And I do not appreciate that. I want him to stand up, but he's not doing that. Almost got hit there. Yeah, good. I should actually hit the hand instead. If I can. After all, there's no lock-on point, so I can only do that by free aiming. That's not that easy. Shit, that doesn't really work. But there are no balls left. Hold on. Yeah? Quick. Damn it, I can't hit. I got him. Oh, I got him. I got him. It did work out with the arrows. It was a bit clumsy, but it did work out. It did work out. Hey, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Still, I think it should have been the first try victory, but given that it wasn't even remotely that, this is fine enough with me. This is fine enough for me. Okay. Old Demon King. That's the only thing we have left before we have to go to Osiris and that kind of stuff. Wolnir. Fuck, I never fight Old Demon King, so that's gonna be fun. He's weak to dark. He's weak to dark. Is he weak to blunt as well? I think so, but I'm not completely sure. Hold on, let's take a look. There's 3 Old Demon King. Old Demon King. Ah, only a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Oh, he's actually almost as weak to magic and lightning as he is to dark. That's surprising. I thought he had an actual weakness to dark, but it's just 0%. Huh. Peculiar. Didn't know that. Anyway. We first need to actually make our way there. Oh, we need to get past the worm. that might be fun. I'm not sure Quickstep will help me out there. See, there's a reason why I never really include Demon King. First of all, I hardly ever remember that he's in the game to begin with. And it can easily turn into an unnecessary hassle. To be fair, Gravetender would be much worse because I don't even really know the moveset of Gravetender that well, because I never fight Gravetender. I guess I could just do my old school all bosses, you know, everything except for Old Demon King and Gravetender. Well, let's first see if we can even make our way past the electric worm, who lore-wise absolutely without doubt is Solaire. I mean, that is well-known and well-established lore after all. All of us know that to be true. Looks like Quickstep wasn't even necessary to begin with. That is nice. The Shai Hulud, that's exactly what he reminds me of as well. From Dune. Sandworm approaching. Wow, Dune 2 on DOS. Back in the early 90s. Wow, that is actually one of the earlier PC games that I've played. Dune 2. Wow. Yeah, that was the predecessor to Command and Conquer. Ages ago. Ages ago, that's for sure. Yeah, on DOS. der/w or /p. That kind of stuff. Like, I never had Commander Keen. A friend of mine did have it, but so I never really played that one that much. The problem is I just never fight this fucker. Oh fuck, am I fast enough for this? I am. I'm just going to bait a fire breath and then hopefully I'm constantly fast enough. It's a little slow, but it should get the job done. At least if his AI actually knows what to do. By the way, he can be poisoned. But it probably takes too many knives, so let's not even bother with that. It could be that he's blind in his left eye. Don't know. Never really considered that. But that's possible, yes. Wolfenstein 3D. I was a massive fan of Doom back then, but I never had Wolfenstein 3D. Oh. Ooh. That was lucky. I was evidently at the edge of that hitbox after all. What the fuck? Ah! Fire's going through the air. Hello, I'm over here. Yeah? That's better. Well, I hope I'm not going to fuck up, because this is a very slow fight this way, but it does work. Hey, Capra Demon on the ground. Oh fuck, the fire came back. You see, that's why you just never include old Demon King. There's just no reason to. Way too slow fight. But I don't know how else to do it. I just never fight this guy, so this is the only way I know how to fight him. Bow and arrow, that could work. Oh, hold on. This would work better. Oh, wasn't fast enough. It's getting close to 1 o'clock. Hopefully, it would be nice if I just could beat him now. couldn't get away. Yeah, so this weapon does more damage, but I just can't get away in time. Especially because he gets stuck behind his weapon. You know, the hilt of his weapon. Or, I guess it's a club, so you can't really call it a hilt, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Also another fight that just has no reason to exist. That's one of the reasons I just never fight him, because you don't even remember that he's in the game. This is the Great Mace. And it is a Great Mace. As you can see, it's a really powerful weapon. Ooh. That was risky. Oh fuck, the fire's coming back, so I have to stay away. Ooh. Good thing that the hitbox is smaller than it is visually. Fuck. No. Shit. Not good. Yeah, fuck. Come on. See, why include this fight? There was no reason to include this fight. Maybe I just shouldn't. Now, one more attempt, and otherwise I'm just not going to include this fight. There's just no reason to. I should do the same thing with Grave Tender, by the way. Oh, quick, move forward. Ooh. Hey, Dark Dragon, thank you very much. Press, I've been most entertained this evening, like watching a strange but elegant dance from you. Thank you kindly. Hey, I appreciate that, Dark Dragon. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words and for the super chat. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Happy to hear that. Oh, that's right, you can actually break his head. Didn't even think of that. And with the vertical attacks, I could actually break his head. To be fair, I don't really know how to do it safely. But the point is that can be done. You can break his head and then you get a critical on him. Oh, fuck. So I'm stuck there. Hey, Rafi, how you doing? Oh, fuck, I can't make use of that. Fuck, no, I'm stuck. Gosh. Well, that's how I'm doing, Rafi. I'm including Old Demon King and I don't even know why, because there's no reason to include this fight. Okay, let's just see if I can break his head then. See, this fight just takes too long. It's so slow. But I don't know how to speed it up, because I don't even know what he does. His moveset, because I never fight him. Huh? Really? Come on. The thing is, when can you even attack his head to begin with? I mean, you can do it when he first wakes up, but that's too late. That chance is gone. Also, let me equip. There you go. Yeah, you see, when the hell are you going to actually hit his head? Well, that's another damage opportunity at least. Oh, yeah, not if I actually miss my opportunity. Well, at least that speed things up a bit. Ooh. That was pretty fucked. Huh? Oh, it's this weird thing. I think his poison resistance will be too high to that actually... Oh, whoa, what the fuck? They're still coming towards me. Huh? But the meteors go towards him, not towards me, right? See, I don't even know. You see, I don't even know. I thought they went towards him, not towards me. That's what I always thought. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Thank you for the compliment. Uh-oh. Yeah, shit, I don't know that. That's the thing, I just don't know his moveset. That's what you get when you always skip him. And the slow method is just too slow. It's just getting, it's just annoyingly slow. Yeah, it's at least a quicker attack. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah, I never remember him. Exactly. He's just tucked away and there's just no reason to ever fight him, so I never do. No. Yeah, see, he does that. You're not to his side. Well, I should use the slow method, but then if only one thing goes wrong, then you've wasted way too much time. And a lot can go wrong in the second phase because he can do the circle one while he's doing the fire breath. See, and then they still get caught in it. You know what? Fuck Old Demon King. There's no reason to include him. I'm also not going to include Grave Tender. There's no reason for that. There's a reason I never include those two. There's no reason to break that now. So, no. No. Too meaningless. Too meaningless. Alright, so I think... Yeah, I think it's just time to end the stream. It's past... It's 1:09 a.m. I already have 50 luck, so that's not really the thing. Okay. Beryl. Dick. Okay, it's time to end the stream. Guys, that's the end of the stream. But we did make some good progress, so... Tomorrow we're going to do Osiris, Champion Gundyr, and then hopefully we're not going to be stuck against Dragon Slayer armor for too long again. Because that was definitely an obstacle. But we'll see what happens. Guys, have a good night's sleep. See you tomorrow. Hopefully. Or whenever. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for watching.